What's happening, party people? Welcome back to Hollow Knight Steel Soul. Oh, it hurts to see. Oh, it hurts to see. So yeah, last time we were doing so well. We were doing so well last time. God, what happened? We beat Umu. We beat Watcher Knights. And then we died in Deep Nest. It hurts. Every time. But we stay moving. I will say right up top here, I don't know what, I don't know how often I'm going to be streaming this month. I mentioned it during the news stream we just had. But I have been pretty burnt out. And between like work and this, I just feel like I'm not giving myself time to rest. I still love streaming. I genuinely do. But every time I have a free day during the week, my brain is like, this is the day to stream. And I knew I wanted to stream today because of the gaming news, but... New save, new night? Yeah. New ways to die? We'll find out. Yeah, so... Like, the only thing I can think of for certain is, later this month, I'm going to be playing... Later this month, I'm probably going to play the new Bubsy game when it comes out. Like, on release, Bubsy 4. Bubsy 4D. But I think I might take some time to myself this month. You know, and I know the last couple weeks you haven't been seeing a lot of me anyway, just because I've been busy with work. But I need genuine time to, like, rest that I have not been giving myself. Because for as much as I like to, you know... There we go. For as much as I feel, you know, I want to give myself the pat on the back that I'm not super performative, it still is on some level performative to sit, you know, in front of the camera and stream. I still do feel tired after doing this. I love it. I love streaming, but I feel like there has been a decline in the quality of streams the last little bit. Just my energy has not been there, and I want to apologize for that. I feel like if I had been giving myself time to rest, I feel like I would be better at games like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid, I feel so... I feel bad, like, once I'm done with a Metal Gear Solid stream, because it's like, oh, of course that was the answer. My brain's just fried. But games like this where I know, and I can kind of go on autopilot, I still feel like I can engage with the game as well as chat. But I'm still gonna end up streaming all of the games from the goals, Silent Hill 2. This. I'm still gonna be playing, you know, Yakuza 4 at some point, Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point. But I just think I need more time to me that I have not been giving myself. Like, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for today. But I do have it in my head that this is going to be the last stream, at least for the week. And honestly, I could go back on that. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I have work, but... Nah, I really shouldn't, and that's the problem. I don't know if anybody else feels this, but... We are a society that is so based on, like, our output. Like, what are we doing? Where, like, resting and recovering, that is still a positive thing to do. You know, allow ourselves days to rest. But because our society is so built on our output and what we contribute, it's hard to sit still. But I know that's what I need to do. And it's not even like, oh, I want to keep, working on stuff, like my own creative endeavors. I am burnt out entirely. I have not had a creative drive in months. And I need to get back to where I was last year. I need to get back to where I was years ago when I first started streaming. And I think taking a solid break from it will help me get there. And I do mean a solid, not just like a day or two. So yeah, I think first thing we'll do is we'll start saving up money so that we can buy what you call it? The fragile charms. Damn, alright. Is the game loud enough? Looks okay. I think that might be a little low for me. Sounds good? Okay, just turn it up a little bit. Yeah, so unfortunately, like always, Streamlabs, even though I'm back on OBS, Streamlabs is fucking with me. Streamlabs was like, oh, do you want a plugin for OBS so that you can control, all the things that have been fucking up for you, like alerts and stuff? It's like, do you want a plugin to make all that better for you? I was like, sure, Streamlabs. If you have a plugin that makes it easier for me to control my alerts and whatnot, and it completely rewrote all of my presets. It did not even recognize my microphone when I opened OBS again. I had to redo my input so it could find my microphone, so I don't even know if my microphone settings are good. Why did I do that? I just realized out of habit I sat at that bench in Dirtmouth, and lost my blue masks. I just noticed I did that. Cool, nah, I'm so happy about that. It's a habit thing. Second, I'm just gonna... Alright, I can't wait to not worry about... Yeah, I mean, I don't have to go do the Gruzmother for a while. I'm not worried about Salubra. Until I get more, charms. And I'm not worried about, Sly until I have, the Fragile Charms. Because I want to save up to buy the Fragile Charms first. And then after that, I need 1800 Geo. Damn. Alright, let's make sure we open this up. Let's not die right away, actually. I just noticed I was at 2 health and this thing does 2 damage. Alright. Fuck. I feel so stupid. And close that up. That's fine. All right. And like always, we're just gonna we're gonna beeline it for Mantis Village, I think. We're gonna, I think Mantis Village and the Mantis Claw is really the first. I think it's the first oh, we actually can backtrack now kind of thing. We actually have mobility to go back and get stuff. See, but whenever I do that, whenever I say that, where I'm like, oh, okay, Mantis Claw will be the... Mantis Claw is where we'll start backtracking. What ends up happening is I get Mantis Claw and I say, oh, but if we just go to City of Tears, I'll get the first weapon upgrade and all that, the first nail upgrade, so that might end up... That might be what ends up happening. Sorry, I thought there was a pop-up, and I was like, oh, that looks important. I think it's fine. Ah, fuck. I don't have any nail upgrades anymore. That's what I have to remember. And down here. Make sure I get lifeblood. Damn it. There it is. I was about to say, did I do that right? Soul Catcher, we actually have a charm with equipping now. No Cornifer. I mean, I think maps are like one of the last things I'll really worry about. You know what I mean? Ugh, neighbor's dog. Don't drop down. Well, I mean, I have full soul. Alright, green path. We are... God. The speed runs for this game astound me, because I feel like I'm moving as fast as I can. But the fact that we're like 20 minutes in, and I know I'm not doing everything optimally, but like... 20 minutes in and only hitting green path. Again, weird force of habit. Like, it just dawned on me, what's the point of sitting at the bench? I don't even have maps to update. That doesn't matter. Hi, Hornet. I'll be seeing you real soon. Come over hither. First try. That felt good. I don't think I've missed that at all since doing these Steel Soul attempts. I think that's the quickest I've done it, but eh, 7 or 8 Geo. That's fine. There's a thing in my head that's like, oh, we can make progress on the journal, the hunter's journal. I'm not gonna go talk to the hunter. I'm not gonna max out the hunter's journal, which is the only way you get anything from that side quest. It's not like a come back at 50%, come back at 75% kind of quest. Hunter's journal does not matter on this Steel Soul save. Nope. Okay, let's see if I'm rusty at all. I think this is the first... This is my first skill check. Well, shit. Not ideal. I've definitely beaten that guy before without getting hit, so... Recently, anyway. Bye, Zote. I'm sure Zote's fine. Over here. Jesus. Let me try using the D-pad for a hot second. I've been using the... Yeah, the D-pad does not feel as fluid to me. I don't know how people play this on mouse and keyboard. Alright, let me sit at a... I don't even need to sit at a bench, but... I can get the... Stag Station. I can get the Stag Station once I'm done with Hornet here. Don't go to the Lake of Un until... I don't need the Lake of Un until I have... Yzma's Tear. Come on. It's happening again. It's happening again. Heal. Fuck! Oh my god, yeah, no, Rusty. I don't think I deserved that. I don't think I deserved that at all. Swipe, 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 swipe. There we go. Bye, Hera. Bye, Umu. Bye. No, Hera and the others. I don't know. My brain was like, Leshy. No, Leshy's Inscription. Alright. Let's actually head... No. Let's head down the main entrance of Fungal. My brain was like, let's go to Queen Station. I think Fungal is a better shout. Hmm. We'll get the big guy if I'm going to Crystal Peak. Oh man, am I gonna have enough? No. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough Geo for all 3 of the fragile charms. That's a bummer. Can't do that yet. Well, at the very least, I can start... I can get Fragile Greed and just start saving up money. Fragile Greed for sure. Fragile Heart. Well, no. Close, but no cigar. Oh, okay. Let's go take care of the, fungus, the, like, mushroom-headed bosses, the mini-boss. That should give us a charm notch. Yeah, right here. Oh, and we just got enough for Fragile Strength. Let's go. Alright, so, buy this. And now we can start saving up 1,800 for the Lumafly Lantern. Would I benefit? Would I benefit? From going to the Hive? I don't mean like right now, but like on this run, the Hive is... The Hive is tough, but... it also gives me hive blood. Well, fuck. Nope. That's Elder Who, which I'm not worried about until I get the... Yeah, Elder Who I'm not worried about until I get the Dream Nail. And honestly, after Hunter's March and Silksong, Fungal feels like a freaking dream. Down here. What was over... Ah, actually, yes, I do want to go over here. Land. There we go. All right, Mantis Village. Fuck off. then down here, we'll hop over here and be safe. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so when we leave this section, the flying guys are going to respawn. The normal mantises will not. Oh, do I just want to come back here once I have Mantis Claw? Well, I'm already here. Mask Shards and Charms are really, I guess, my priority right now. And we'll get a Mask Shard from her once we go back to Dirtmouth. Come down here. There we go. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. Damn. Really thought I could have jumped up there. That's fine. Wonderful. Perfect. Awesome. Let's open everything up here. All right. There we go. Oh, is the intent that I'm clinging to that other wall when I glide over? When I dash over? Alright, Mantis Lords if I really, really want to. Which I don't. Damn it. Could have been so clean. Down, 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 down. There we go. What was your name again? Bretta. Ow, what the hell? I need money. Well, now that I have... I mean, fuck it. What if I did just go do Mantis Lords? Who's gonna stop me? It's gonna take longer because I don't have sword upgrade, nail upgrades, but if I have the confidence to do so, I should be able to, right? Is that how that works? Why? Why does it start me all the way back up here? Alright, I think... Ooh, I'm gonna go use the restroom before I do this. Yeah. Nah, I'm fine right here, right? This should be fine. I don't know why I don't trust like that. I'm gonna hang out up here, actually. All right. Take care of yourselves. I'll be right back. And then we'll do Mantis Lords, because why not? All right. Standing up, all the blood rushed back to my brain, and I realized this might be a stupid idea. Because if we just get one more charm notch, we can swap out greed for strength. Yeah, I think that'd be stupid, actually. Let's go to Salubra. Oh yeah, Lem. I forgot about Lem and journals and stuff. Christ. I was thinking, like, man, with greed, we'll be able to get more money from boss fight drops, you know? Boss fight money drops, which is true. Fuck. No, it is just easier to... No, wrong one. Queen Station. No Cornifer. You know what? I never noticed. That actually makes sense now. We're right by Queen Station, which is right by Queen's Garden. These are specifically the thorns for Queen's Garden. The reddish. Sure. Spend that. Let's actually unlock the Dirt Myth station. You've opened several stag stations. I've opened 3. Don't talk to me, Zote. Neat. Okay, bye. Hello, Tiso. Goodbye, Tiso. Alright, I mean, let's not do Crystal Peak just yet. We're right by Crystal Peak, but I don't want to do Crystal Peak until we've done Soul Sanctum. Okay, yeah, and this is above the other stag station, but that's fine. Is this where? Where is... There it is, okay. I don't want to be here. Fuck. No. Okay, wait. Back over here. Back here, and then down. Yes, this is where I want to go. This, I believe, is dark. Yeah, I need the lamp to go there. No. Oh, wait, yes, actually. Christ. There. So right below me should be the Gruzefly mother. I want to go up over here. There we go. And then she's gonna fly backwards. Oh no, in place. Hello, Salubra. Yes. Oh, but I need to save up so much money. Oh wait, I have plenty of time. I gotta go to the City of Tears and all that first. So I guess I should save up from the first nail upgrade. Was over here. Oh, this is the top of City of Tears that I haven't opened yet. Right. Okay, can't get up there yet. Fuck. This is 3. Oh yeah, let's go over here. top of Fog Canyon should be over here. Yeah, top of Fog Canyon. Okay, that might be enough for Grub Song. Okay. A mask shot? I thought we got Grub Song first. Okay. I'm not complaining. That's an extra mask. Oh, and we do have... Oh, the things to do. Actually... I don't have any eggs yet, so I guess it would be... Oh, man, Okay, let's do... God, oh, that was stupid. I need to save up. That should get me more than 60. This first rancid egg alone. Hi, Jean. 300, 300, 300. Okay. Yeah. We need charms anyway. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go to the city. I've definitely died here before. Yo, cool. Right on. We can definitely play, like, some of that this week for sure. Like I was saying earlier, this is probably going to be my only stream for a while. So I'll have more time. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe like Wednesday I have an appointment in the afternoon, but maybe like sometime during the day on Wednesday. Or like morning maybe. Or like, I mean, I could play it for most of the day tomorrow, honestly. I don't have to work. I'm working swing shift tomorrow, so I'm not working until like 3. Got a boogie? All good. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Alright, let's... No! Nice jump. That feels like it should have gotten me. Almost had it. Nope, that's Elder Who. I don't want to go over there. Cloth, buy cloth. All right. And then use the city crest. Ooh. Christ. Oh yeah, I am so weak. 5 hits. Hey, Quirrell.
哥啊，你都来了没？
All right. Hello, Vengefly. Come back here. Come back here. Let's hop down here. Sell stuff to Lamb.
Gian, Velmi Ardred. Boris' son, Gian, Velmi Ardred. Opal, Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Liasokin. Velmi Ardred. Boris' son, Gian, Velmi Ardred.
Well, that's enough for
Boris' son, Helma Delka.
the it's enough for the thing. Down, down. Lumafly lantern. All right. If I'm starting to forget stuff, if I'm starting to forget the names of stuff, it might be time to call it soon. Let's go get the nail upgrade, which is going to drop us below 1800 for the Lumafly, but that's fine.
Ranjo Stenja.
Why did I think it was 800?
Garadel Akari.
Huh. Okay, so these guys take 4 now, I hope. 2, 3, 4. That's more reasonable. Let's go up, up. What am I doing? Easy. Down. Unlock this. Ah, here we go. More. That's worth some good money. No! Son of a bitch. I don't need a bench, but Wish I had Crystal Dash. Oh, there's another key over here. Nope, that's not a wall I can cling to. Do that, and then once we go up, go over, go down. No, wait. Ugh. What's the smartest routing? Fuck. And, oh. I don't know where two more of those are off the top of my head, but I guess I won't turn my nose up at it. Eeny, meeny, money. If I go here, I can buy stuff from Sly Shop. Oh, I can give, yeah, once I buy the Lumafly Lantern, I think I should be good with the... what you call it? Fragile Excuse me, Fragile Greed.
Then Eddie Link Corner.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. City storeroom. Leave me alone. I guess I didn't need to spend that soul on healing. I'm just curious what our damage output looks like if I do that. What's in here? Soul. Record Abba. Alright, fight me, you bitch. Shit, okay. Make sure that's open. Fragile strength is actually kind of cracked. Well, shit. Alright, oh man. I have to use the bathroom again. See if I can hold it. Easy. Right on. And that's more or less exactly where the body ends up. When we have to come back for, if we come back for Soul Tyrant. Yeah, that's like exactly where it ends up. Yeah, it's scooched over maybe like a little bit, but okay. Okay. I know where I want to go next. Before Crystal Peak. Christ. There's a cat. There's a cat that just wandered into the room. No! Alright. I don't think I have a... Nope. Nah. I think I'd rather buy a bunch of garbage from Salubra. So that I can get more charm notches. But yeah, where I want to go is that like secret, the side optional boss over in the same shaft where you get to the Grub Father. Need one more. Eight more, and I've got, yeah. I mean, Longnail's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think it's faster if I just head back up. Nope, wrong way. Dartmouth, and then I'll just head straight down. Oh, yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. God, I get locked in, and I'm like, oh, there was something I was gonna do. Alright, I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. Alright. Huh. I just noticed the wear on the PS5 controller. The right trigger, R2, which I, definitely use more, is a little, not sticky, the opposite of sticky. It feels loose, which doesn't feel great, considering the which doesn't feel great considering my other controllers don't feel like this, and they're older than the PS5 controller. The DualSense is wearing out faster. Moloch. Yeah, that's what this is called, the Brooding Moloch. Oh, man. Okay. I thought that was for something else. Well, alright. Hi, Bretta. Bye, Bretta. I don't think it would have been faster, but just fast travel over here. I didn't need... Did I? Did I need... Little friend? Bye, Mila. Hooray. This looks like I needed it. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, did that not? Okay. I don't think that other dark path by the Forgotten Crossroads stag station is what I thought it was. Two hits isn't bad. Ooh, Crystal Hunters. I want to go up here. Oh man, I guess technically I could make it... I could make it... I could have made it this far without Mantis Claw, I guess. I just got it in my head of like... You know, if I do Gru's Mother Safe Slide, get the Lumafly Lantern, and just, like, buy... No, I guess I do need the... I mean, yeah, I need the Mantis Claw for all of this traversal, but... And that's not anything... what's over here? Nope. I'll go around. Make sure we meet Cornifer or see Cornifer, so he'll appear. Or his map will be for sale over at Ismelda? His wife's shop. I should have been running this, I should have been running the fragile strength meta. Nope. That's up this way. Oh, and the key is up this way too. I need the key. Hello, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. Come on. That's the exit. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. God, I just looked at the background again. The parallax is insane in this game. Like the actual depth of everything. Damn it. Hold L2. Nope. I missed a grubby. Damn it. Okay. It's over here. These guys stay dead? Yeah, okay. Okay. Where's my last checkpoint? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is, like, money. Deep focus. Fuck. Whatever, I got it. Take me back. One, two. Okay. It does not show. It on the menu loading my game. It does not show my my hearts or my masks from Fragile Heart. Good to know. Yeah. All right, Mimic. I should have like 2 eggs now. 3. Let's go.
ジンルバテツジンリンコーナ
1,
ー腕アルバ
2,
リンコーナージンルナバルリンコーナ
3.
Oh, Whoopa. Patmos, Gio.
Ooh, elegant key. should be 2 more mask shards for me to buy.
立ってます千代立ってます千代 立ってます千代
Uh, all right. Mantis Lords. I said I was gonna do it. Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's the fungal core. This is what I was looking for. Okay, sure. Damn it. All right. Do they give me anything, or do they just open the way? I think they just open the way to Deep Nest. I will take that. All right. Yzma's Tear next. Yzma's Tear. And then we'll get the Mothwing Cloak? No, that's the dash. I can never remember what the double jump is called. I mean, it would... I should probably go get the Dream Nail. Yeah. Just because I don't want to be doing a lot of backtracking to go get Dream Nail stuff. Know what I mean? So Forgotten Crossroads, and then from Salubra we'll just go through Blue Lake. We'll do it the simple old-fashioned way. Three more. I do just like quick focus. Just get quick focus. Hi, Tiso.
Sarena Nageno.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Once I get the dream nail, I'm starting to lose it. It's crazy to me all the things you can do without ever finding the resting grounds. Lurien, not Leshy. Manamon, Lurien, and Hera. Show me Mothtown. Dream nail. Got a real nasty bug bite.
Kuna pare babu.
Dream Shield, we'll go rest at the bench over here and make sure we get the Stag Station. I think this Stag Station is free, so it should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. What's happening, party people? Welcome back to more Hollow Knight Steel Soul attempts. Just a laid-back stream today. Oh? Hey, Ray. Good to have you back in chat. Hope you're doing well. Apparently, we were 2.5 hours into a run I do not remember. Comfy Steel Soul, exactly. Exactly. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. So I do not remember having a Steel Soul. I thought we died last time, and we were going to start fresh today. Oh, cool, and I haven't bought any maps. Okay, I don't know what I've accomplished. I have Crystal Heart, and I have a Simple Key. So I think next we should be heading to the sewers. Oh, resting grounds. Okay. Okay. In that case... Actually, I want up here. Have I... Have I been down there? I do not remember. I don't... We have 20... Okay, oh! Okay, so last time we must have just gotten the Dream Nail. Okay. Let's go find Markarth. Let's immediately start with death. Well, this will be fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. We are just big chillin'. It's... Fuck. It's fine. Well, that's my warm-up. Alright. It's been 2 weeks? Okay. We stay moving. Okay, I think... King Station. I think King Station will be a good... If we head down to King Station... Oh, we have not been down here at all. Okay. How familiar are you with the game? I have the Platinum Trophy in this game on PlayStation. I've done Pantheon 5. I've done a Steel Soul run off stream before. This Steel Soul run was, if we look down at, I think it was a sub goal. I think it was a sub goal for me to do a Steel Soul run on stream. I've not done P5 yet. It is nightmare. It is hell. I will never do it again. I will never do it again. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I only have just played this game for the first time last year. Last year I played this game for the first time through around this time, I think. Like late spring into early summer is the first time I played this game. And then, 4 or 5 months later, Silksong dropped, so I don't see what the big deal is. I'm definitely not doing... Well, I mean... No, I don't even have the... I don't even have, Queen's Garden unlocked yet. What am I doing? I have been playing this game a little more casually... Whoop! Off stream. For a while it was, fuck, I knew it. There we go. For a while it was Silksong, but then my Silksong data turned out to be corrupted. So I put Silksong down. Yeah, there's a glitch in Silksong. One of the side quests can kind of glitch and you won't get a reward for it. I didn't realize that had happened. And, yeah, I beat Act 2, went into Act 3, and I realized the numbers aren't adding up. If I finish the game now, I can at max get to 99%. I was missing a silk spool, or half of a silk spool. I could get to 99%. And so, yeah, I just decided to put the game down because it did not feel like starting Silksong all over again. If I'm being honest, I think, having sat with both of the games for a while now, I do think Hollow Knight... I still prefer Hollow Knight over Silksong. However, the sheer amount of content in Silksong, I think is really the opposite. Did you have an extra? Or did you decide to keep going despite not being able to 100%? Or did you play Silksong and then go back to Hollow Knight? Truly, there are a myriad options. Didn't like Silksong endgame, started doing safe file, play the early game again. The early game is really good, I will say. I have not... I guess caveat there. I have not started a normal new Silksong playthrough since last time I played. I have tried, what's it called? Steel Heart or Silk Heart? The Steel Soul variant for Silksong. Occasionally speedrun it. I have thought about speedrunning Hollow Knight. I am not a speedrunner. The most I've ever done is I learned some of the movement tech in Spyro 2. I'm a big 3D platformer fan. This is really one of the only Metroidvanias I have really sunk my teeth into. 3D platformers are really my bread and butter. Yeah, Spyro 2 and Ratchet & Clank 1 I learned some movement tech for, but before running Hollow Knight, that's fair. My biggest fear is trying to... The hurdle is trying to find a game that if you want, I can recommend a beginner-friendly category. In all honesty, I would probably want to get really good at the mandatory fights, and I would probably just run any percent. But yeah, if you want to recommend the category... what is this? Why is Domino's texting me? I don't like this. Get out of here. Spotify, get out of here. 80% is really rough. So the big thing for me would not be to start off as a competitive speedrunner. It would really just be to improve my own times. That's what I did with was it Spyro 1? Spyro 1, it wasn't about movement tech. It's shorter, but it's very difficult. That's fair. It's mostly about improving my own times. That's what I did with Spyro 1, and I think Sly 1 I did. What was... I'm trying to remember. There were a couple games where over the course of a summer I was. What the fuck is the? There we go. All skills, about an hour long. Collect all the skill upgrades in the game, so boss fights are easier. Okay. Where the hell is the other? Yep, okay, and I have to go through to Kingdom's Edge to unlock that half. That's fine. It's the category I run. It's been really fun so far. I'm glad to hear it. Do I have the double jump? I don't have the double jump yet. Okay. Maybe that's the next... I feel like I feel like I just lost my train of thought. I was saying something about Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, I just played this game for the first time last year on stream. It was recommended to me. I had tried playing this game back in like 2019 or 2020. You know, just a couple years after it had come out, and I just, you know, oh, it's too hard. I couldn't get into it. I think the early game is really rough. I think if you're not used to how the game is built, like I genuinely think Crossroads is really rough for somebody just getting into the game. But if you can get, that's the story of a lot of Hollow Knight player. Yeah, which is I think still totally fair. And this is one of those games where I love it to death now, and I'm so glad I was wrong about it. I'm so happy that I was wrong about it, and some friends recommended that I play it on stream. That's fine. Played in 2018. Quit when I reached Soul Sanctum, then came back in 2021. Yeah, I don't think I even made it to when I first started playing the game years and years and years ago when I tried. I played it for maybe 45 minutes and just wandered Crossroads and, you know, couldn't figure anything out. And so I was like, you know, game boring, game hard, don't want to learn. But this is the only game I have found where quote unquote getting good actually feels good. You know, people say that for like the Dark Souls games and stuff, and I don't think that's fair when the intent is, you know, how difficult those games are for the sake of unfun difficulty. I don't know if that's really the idea I'm looking for, but well, this feels balanced in terms of get good. Okay, is there a spike? There's not spikes below me. But this is also one of the big reasons why I love streaming so much is I feel like there are so many games that I played on stream that I wouldn't even have touched, you know? in 100 years, you know, if I wasn't streaming it. Like, I would not have picked up this game, and I wouldn't have stuck with it if I wasn't streaming it. Same with Metal Gear Solid, same with Yakuza. Just games I keep saying, oh, maybe someday, but never would have. See if I can do this without the... Damn it. Alright. I'll just come back when I have the double jump. Do we have the Luma? Okay, we do have the Lumafly lantern. We have one rotten egg. Let's head back to Dirtmouth and sell that to Jin. I want to recommend routing, but at the same time, I want to let you enjoy the game. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I, for the most part, remember where things are, and so I will say for this sub goal, like for the Steel Soul attempts that I've been doing on stream for like the past month, the furthest I've gotten is Deep Nest. With Watchers and Monoman. Yeah, with Lumion the Watcher and Monoman the Teacher taken care of. You want me to brag a little bit? Yeah, go for it. We love patting ourselves on the back, you know, within reason. Oh, okay. Elegant Key, I don't really... Yeah, I've made it... I've done it all before off stream. My off-stream Steel Soul attempt ended up being at like 93%. I did a lot. It's just something about, you know, eyes on me doing it live. That's given me some issues. But yeah, go ahead and brag a little. Here's an egg. Okay, almost 400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 18. One thing I'm pretty proud. I did a 100% Steel Soul run in just under 7 hours. Wow. Nice. Hang on. Goodbye, friend. Oh, I suppose now that I have the Dream Nail, I should go gather Dream Essence. I think it's 500 Dream Essence for, 500 Dream Essence for a piece of Pale Ore. Okay, we've gotten the first upgrade for the nail. A lot of random and speedrunning knowledge at the time, though, so that's always doable. Yeah. I'm sure if I had done this on stream when I was like... when this was still, you know, the only game I was playing 24/7... it would be a lot easier for me, but I'm picking it up, you know, after months of not playing it as much, and I've got Steel Soul knowledge, or not Steel Soul, I've got Silksong knowledge in my head that doesn't translate. That's been my biggest issue, is trying to go back and forth between Silksong and Hollow Knight. It's not all, which, I mean, different games, but it's not all translatable. Alright, I don't want to sit at the bench by... Is it Mato? Is Mato the one up here? Let me talk to him anyway. I don't want to sit at the bench, though, because that'll get rid of my Lifeblood Heart. I just treats as two separate skill sets. Yeah, Mato. Yeah, I mean, that's really... I don't want to just say, like, oh, that's a skill issue. That's a me issue. But the games are just built, I think, so... Not... I don't want to just say, oh, they're built similar, but there really is a... Everything is mapped similarly, if that makes sense. Like, it's because of the controller. Like, when I say that I get them... Like, when I go back to Silksong, and the base crest has a diagonal... stab, that takes me like an hour to get back in my head. Well, shit. Hi, Gorb. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Well, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Let's go sit. Let's go try that again. You know, be a fucked up superpower, the ability to instantly turn anyone... I've never used Beast Crest. I'm a Reaper Crest enjoyer. Imagine you're a skyscraper, some asshole suddenly turns its bones to jelly. What's going on, Toast? That's fine. That's fine. We're just here to vibe. We're not here. There. So we must buy more in the future until the numbers work. Coming 10s, buns coming 8. That's why I get bun length. There you go. Give me your soul, Gorb. What I usually do is I just find something else to do. Like, if I have extra hot dogs, I'll find something to do with just the hot dogs. Like, usually chop them up into mac and cheese. If I have extra buns, I usually do, like, meatball subs. Just find something else to do with the buns. Alright, let's go get the King's Crest. Is the King's Crest down here? What is this called? King's Idol. Just eat the buns with the fixings. Relish, mayo, kraut, no dog. Mmm. Interesting. We have a sauerkraut enjoyer in chat. Interesting. For my hot dogs, for my hot dog money, I enjoy a very thin pickle spear. I enjoy raw onion, thinly sliced raw onion, ketchup, and mustard. Crowdfunding. I'm allowed to say that one. I'm of German ancestry. I don't want to leave. Will this take me somewhere else? No, we're good. We're chilling. This might take me somewhere else, though. Yeah, okay. Would be ashamed of not my soul. Not my jelly soul. Souls are just the bones of the mind. I would argue that, but I literally have no argument. I have nothing. That it just is now. Okay, I want to go up and then over, so. The superpower has Frieren magic logic. If I can reason something into being bones, I can turn it into gelatin. I love Frieren. Show 'em what real soul food is. It's like a hot dog being a sandwich or lasagna being cake. There are three food groups. There are three distinct forms of food. There is sandwich, soup, salad. Need to get around to watching the second now that it's out. I need to also watch season 2. I'm fully caught up on the Tankobon volumes of the manga. That's how I first found. Last year, I was eating so well for anime adaptations. Hot dog isn't a sandwich. I don't care about the logic. Well, it's certainly not a soup or a salad, and those are the only 3 types of food it could be. Sandwich, soup, or salad. Tell it to your extra hot dogs or buns. Yes, tell it to whatever you've got extra of. Somewhere around here there's... Just gonna keep... Is lasagna a sandwich? Yep, it's layers. Any individual produce item is most likely going to be a salad. The general vehicle form, lasagna is a cake. Cake is arguably a sandwich. I'll accept that. Yep. Not there. Cheesecake is a soup. If we consider the crust a bread bowl, then yes, I accept that. Someone told me they're bringing sandwiches to a lunch. They brought hot dogs. Everyone will be confused. Ergo, hot dogs are not a sandwich. If somebody told me they were bringing sandwiches and then brought burgers. If we're just going strictly off of language models, or how you model a language, I should say, you can make a cheesecake without a crust. I would never. But the crust is a bread bowl. Pie crust is a bread bowl. Pies are soups. A lot of this, if you're unsure, a lot of this shorthand, this is the stupid chair philosophy that an old man made fun of thousands of years ago. We're still doing it. I mean, this certainly isn't a hill I'll die on. Yeah, it's the, Diogenes. It's Diogenes' bullshit. Alright, let's just do this. Spit your shit, King. Come on. Featherless biped right now. I'm the lizard person, plus you dumb humans won't listen. A lizard person would still be a featherless biped, unless it was a velociraptor, in which case that would be a feathered biped, if you believe science. Meaning velociraptors aren't people. I'm something of a philosopher myself. More like velocipher. Does nobody remember the ancient meme format of the Velociraptor? Does nobody remember the Velociraptor? Am I really so old that we've forgotten the ancient texts? I don't want to remember? That sounds like cowardice to me. Alright, I think... yeah, if I keep going this way, I should reach, Oh, do I have the thorns? I don't! I'm gonna go grab those real quick. I'm gonna go grab Thorns of Agony just so I can buy more, Never knew the name of it, but that was the dinosaur in front of an umbrella splash background with a thinking pose. Yeah. Memes used to be a lot simpler back in my day. Memes hit their peak in the mid to late 2010s. It's all been downhill since. Oh, I should probably also do that. All right. Hang on, I need to Google something. How to disconnect a human life from the server. Sorry, Toast, it looks like you're gonna have to stick around a little bit longer. Much to everybody's chagrin. I kid, Toast. It's good to have you in chat. It's always good to see you. Thorns was... I heard it. Sorry, guys. I gotta look something. Oh, no, there was money there. Was everyone deciding to come together, find themselves acting like idiots while Harlem Shake blasts? Simpler times. Remember when the dumbest thing a politician did was say, everybody Pokemon go to the polls? Remember when that was the worst thing? Well, I wasn't old enough to vote at the time. That was... Yeah, me too, Toast. I do remember, so in my senior year of high school, I was in an advanced placement politics class, the year of that election, and so a lot of the curriculum was shifted to focus on the election, which I think was a great use of our time. I really do. And we did have one person in my class who shared that they had voted for the big orange moron, and yeah, we all clowned him. We clowned him hard. Okay. I knew there was something back there, but I couldn't remember what. Still no map. I should probably buy a map at some point, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. The fuck, I blinked and it's 3:15. You just lost a whole half hour of your life. I mean, me too. I just, like, over here, it's, like, just past noon now, and, what the fuck? Okay, to be fair, I did start streaming a little later than I normally do. Yo, Toya, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. I hope... Were you playing Thumper? Hope Thumper treated you well. Is that... Yeah, it looked like you were playing Thumper. Alright. Okay. We're finally back in... Well, we're almost back in... Crossroads. Okay, looks like I did... Yeah, okay, I did do that fight. Awesome. Oh, come on. Let's see what... Just passing by. What do we got here? Grub song, good. Rancid egg, good. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could go over to... I could go over to... Mantis Village, There's that area right above Mantis Village that has some soul essence. Did I grab this? I did grab that.
Patmos Geo.
Getting more charms. Getting more charms will be good.
Patmos Geo.
And Crossroads did not appear to be fucked up yet, so surely that's fine. I really expected Crossroads to be fucked up. I thought Crossroads gets fucked up once we get the Dream Nail. Huh. Okay, so I do need more stuff. That's fine. Let's finally go get Yzma's Tear. Take me back to King Station. We can go open up the other way to King Station. $50. All right. Well, that's not good. Oh, we could go get Elder Who. Fuck. We have so many options to us now, actually. I haven't even been to the center of town yet.
Gala negosa tros. Hakana sagamos.
Have I at least been to see Lem? Okay, I do have Lem's shop open.
Velmi Artrit.
Okay, well, we're gonna take some time and sell a bunch of stuff.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Opal. Velmi Artrit.
Oh, I guess I should double check my,
Velmi Artrit.
what you call them? My charms, and just see if I need, or not what I need, but looking at my charms will tell me where I've been. You know, if I have Mark of Pride, I've probably done Mantis Lords.
Velmi Artrit. War's son? Velmi Artrit. Opal. Helma Delker.
Oh my god, I do have Mark of Pride. When did I do Mantis Lords? Oh, no, I did do Mantis Lords as a funny bit. I didn't think I was gonna live, but I decided to do Mantis Lords as a bit. Use a simple key. Oh, is this friend dead? Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Over here. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, if I need a couple more charms to get the last notch from Salubra, I think the Fluke Worm, Fluke Nest would probably be my best bet. Oh, okay, that's just where I am. It is time. It's time for the silliest guy. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? That's fine, we'll just heal up. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And heal. And we'll just hide in the corner and heal up. There we go. I love that guy. I love Dung Defender. Give me the King's Idol. Alright, now it should be smooth sailing to Yzma's Tear. Is this a... Okay. For some reason I thought there was a... Damn it. For some reason I thought there was an egg up there. Nope, there's the egg. This should lead back up to... Yeah, okay. This leads back up to King's Station. This way. So this should be the fight room. Some of these rooms are always easier than I remember them being. Could just be that I'm so used to the Silksong fight chambers. You know, like from Hunter's March and stuff. Ugh. Gimme. I ate it. Consumed Yzma's tear. Alright. Huh. Alright, fine. Well, I'm here now. You know, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Let's go get, just completely on a whim, let's go get, the double jump. Come on. Come on. Rush me. Okay, that's a shortcut on the way back. That's fine. The fuck was that clicking sound? Oh, that's cloth. That's right. That was snoring. You dealt with those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. It sounded like you were asleep.
Bakusa.
Cannot wallow in my weakness. Sure you can. Is that below me? Yep. Okay, what's over here? Fuck off. Okay. No, okay, no, I don't have any, I don't have any other bits of a soul vessel, soul thing to justify vessel fragments. I don't have any other vessel fragments to justify putting in there. Oh, cripes, okay. Oh, Big Moloch, that's right. You know, if I really tried doing a no-hit run in this game, I think that would just be damn near impossible. I know there's probably people who have done it, but not I? There's just so many little bits. I would have to remember where literally everything ever is placed. There we go. That should be simple key. Perfect. Can use that to get a ton of money up. Over in King Station. There's that one room with the big gold guy in it. Okay. Let's try it. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I was ready to turn the game. I was ready to turn the game off. Dope. I was ready to quit exploit to save the run. Monarch Wings. I can never remember what this power-up is called. Monarch Wings. Nope, not touching that. Alright, let's go open up the Lost Railway, or the Stag Station. And then we won't use it. Instead, we'll head back into the elevator shaft that we got down here with. Okay, wait a minute. There. All right. here. There we go. And who needs that fucking bench, right? We don't need that bench. Nope, this one. Now, since this is the only version of the game that I've played, like, after all the DLC is out, I think I read somewhere that this Stag Station was added in with DLC, the Hidden Station, and I could not imagine having to backtrack all the way to get to the Pale Palace, or the White Palace, the Palace grounds, here. I couldn't imagine having to walk all the way back here. Let's go talk to Salubra and get the last couple... Please don't... Oh, I see orange. I see orange. Fuck, it's messed up. Fuck, did I get this guy? I did, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. This is the fast track back to Salubra, which hopefully we'll never have to come back to, because there's no way I'm getting Salubra's blessing. One more. Oh, fuck. Okay, we are gonna have to come back. Damn it. Damn it. Did I do this? I did get that. Cool. I think it might be time to finally start buying some maps. Okay, I've gotten quite a few of these little guys. Money's good, money's good, money's good. We're about to get a bunch more money too, because I'm about to sell. Nice. I'm about to sell all of my eggs. Give me more money. I should have like what, 3? Two, 3. I should never want for money again. I still have another one? Another gift. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Is Zelda? Iselda? Ismelda?
ってますよ
It has been so long since I've talked to her.
パってますよパパすって
Alright, nothing left from him. Now I could go back and get... Okay.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Sure. Wait. That was the last one. Now we can go back to okay, now we can go back to Salubra. Okay. Lots of maps, lots of maps, lots of maps. I need to make sure I still have 1,200 left over. Yep, acquired a map. Howling Cliffs, Ancient Basin. Oh, I should probably also get the pins, huh? Yeah, fine. I guess I don't super need the lifeblood, but... Okay. I want to go... Okay, one thing at a time. Forgotten Crossroads, we'll go talk to Salubra, and then we will go to King Station. Go to Lems from King Station to sell our extra baubles. And then from there... we will head over to the Nailsmith. And get the nail upgrade. 1,400, I thought it was 12. Alright. Do I need what else do I have? You know what? I'm gonna swap out Gathering Swore. I'll keep that in mind, actually. So, Quick Focus will be good for boss fights. I think just now for exploration... do I need money? I'll put on Fragile Greed. I don't think I need as much money anymore. But... yeah, I don't need as much money as I did in the early game, but I'm still gonna want money to, like, dump down an ancient basin, to pay for additional benches and whatnot. Damn it. I'm back. Did I miss any progress since I disappeared? We got Yzma's Tear, so we can swim in acid, and we got Monarch Wings, so we can double jump. Those are the two big things I can think of. At least that's happened this session. We're going to head down to King Station, Lem, get the nail upgrade. Oh, we also have a simple key. Fuck. I'm fine. That's fine. Okay. This ain't even the door I was looking for. Alright. Oh, did I already kill... Did I already kill the big one? I did not. Come here, you rat bastard. $500 is good. Do I... I mean, the only other thing I can think of that we would need a simple key for would be to get to Godhome, but I do not want to go to Godhome. Songstress Marissa. Alright. Are we killing Songstress Marissa? I will absolutely take another rancid egg. Marissa. And we haven't even talked to the... That's where that is. Okay. We haven't even talked to the bank lady yet, so she's not here. This is such a lovely moment of reprieve. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sap up Songstress Marissa's essence. I do have stuff to sell to Lem, though. Okay, so I can think of two... Well, the two other, the two other, what you call them? The two other... Pale ore. Oh my gosh. The two other pale ore that I got during my last longer run, I got from Crystal Peak and I got from Dream Essence. And I think those are probably the easier ones to get anyway, so if we want to get a third nail upgrade, that would be the way to do it. And I think realistically I do want to do that before doing anything else.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Helma Delker.
Well, fuck. Not... What? Okay. Okay, so Mantis Village, and then there's Elder Who. Okay. The question is, what do I want to do first? I think, honestly, Crystal Peak. Crystal Peak scares me, so I want to get it out of the way. Hello? What is this?
Garadel Akari.
Ah. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna post this in my own server real quick. Be aware, anybody out there that uses Discord, that there is a new scam going around that tries to make it look like a hang on. At everyone okay. So, new Discord scam going around. People will put see more or show more at the bottom of their messages, and if you click it, you'll get hacked and bugged. The message will look like they are truncated by the system with a place to click to see the rest of the message. These have a high probability of being a hack. Remember that Discord messages can be long, but they will not be cut off. So there shouldn't be a truncated message that says see more. Be careful out there. Just got that from a different Discord server that I'm in. Dropped it in my Discord server. Be careful out there. Okay, I'm down there. Oh, I could also go to the core, the fungal core. So much to do. I also technically have not... I haven't even found Cornifer in the waterways yet. That's fine. One thing at a time. Okay, how does this look now? All right. Shortcut back down to the waterway. Let's go back up to Dirtmouth and take the shortcut back up to Crystal Peak. I'm sure we've got a couple other things to collect over there now. We've got nothing left there. Technically nothing at Zelda's shop right now. Oh man, with Yzma's Tear, we can also go to the bit of Fog Canyon. We can also go to we can go do Monument the Teacher now. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Really hope Crystal Hunters aren't going to be an issue here. Oh. I just remembered what we're actually doing. Like, where we're actually going up to the peak of Crystal Peak. God damn it. I'm not doing that just yet. I'm leaving the room because there is... There's this down here. Fuck. Okay. Now I think what would be the smart thing to do... Oh, never mind. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm big chilling. Genuinely thought I was gonna die there. I do not feel confident about this, though. Okay, there's nothing there. I think if I do make it all the way... if I do make it all the way up to Crystal Peak, to the peak of Crystal Peak, I might just save quit to a bench. Yeah, I might just do that. Well, whoops, that's fine. I'm just gonna hit and run. Whew. Oh, don't like this. Okay. And then, nope. Fuck. This is the last bit. Okay. Hollow Nest's Crown. Or Hallow Nest's Crown. Progress will be saved. This is the last bench we sat at? Was Crossroads? Okay. That's fine, honestly. Who and Mantis Village? So from here, I can go up and over, get all that stuff around, you know, get the stuff around Night, False Night. Damn it. Okay, almost there. Wow. Easy. I don't even know why I got that. I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Yeah, okay, I haven't been here. And then if I wanted to do, what, Tyrant Knight? Is that what it's called? False Tyrant? Fuck. I'm gonna have to go all the way up and around. Well, shit. Did I do this? Oh, okay. So that leads over to that. If I'm up here... I'll take the money. Cool, this still does reach. Okay, so if I'm there now, I went around that, looks like I went down there. I tried. You know, at some point I should go find the hunter, just to get the hunter's journal. I'm not going to fill it up, but I'm going out of my way for stuff, for stuff for it. All right, yeah, okay, and that leads into Fog Canyon. That's Fog Canyon. Past this room, down, and then right again. Wah. Wah. Those take 2 hits. Interesting. Alright, come on, who? heal again? Easy. Easy. $417. All right. That's fine. Okay, so I got Elder Who, so I just keep going down. And all the way at the bottom, yeah. All the way down and over and down. What is next to me? Ah! If that's on the map, then I've already done that. Yeah, I don't have any markers to place, so I can't bring up a crosshair. Oh, already got that. And is this... This is Fungal Core. Okay. I want to find... the Dream Essence tree near Fog Canyon. Alright. No. Biggie. I don't even think I want what's down here in the Fungal Core. There we go. Pale worm. What good to foresee, a demise unavoidable. Oh, you know where I could go, though? Could go to the Lake of Un. You know what? That's fine. Take me back. Once again, Forgotten Crossroads. I haven't gotten the Dream Essence tree up in the shaft leading down here. So I'll go drop a bunch of money into the money pit. And I'll do that. Drop all money into the fountain. Only 3,000. That's not all my money. I'll take it. Ancient Basin. Tram Pass is over there. Okay. There actually should be a lot down here. I don't think there's 70 down here, but I should be getting close to that 500 benchmark. Just spent $3,000. I'm going to need more money. All right. I'll just slide past all platforms. Oh, if I really wanted to go back to the... whatchamacallit, the sewers. I can't remember what the level's called, but if I really wanted to go back to the sewers, could go right through there. Okay, so wiggled all the way down there, saved and quit. Now I'm back up here. Yo, Hell Eat It. Welcome to chat. Good to have you. I'm thinking maybe we can head back to Green Path and do a little cleaning up. Like a Voon type shit. Yo, Hell Eat It. Thank you so much for the follow. It's crazy because I have my actual notification set up right here, and it should have, hang on, it should have sounded something like that. That's what it should have sounded like, but you know how it is. Nothing wants to work the way it's supposed to. How are you? I'm doing alright. Just a little laid back Hollow Knight today. Trying to get back into the swing of streaming. My stream schedule has been very sporadic, as I've been trying to balance. Be Pantheon 5? Nice. God, Pantheon. I do not miss Pantheon 5. I will never do it again. Did it once. That's all I need. Green Path. Yeah, I've been trying to balance. You know, I still want to stream. I got, you know, my day job. Been trying to take care of myself more this year, and, you know, sometimes that requires just rest days where I'm not doing anything. Lake of Un is up here. To the final phase of Absolute Radio. Yeah, never again. I wasn't even sure about doing a Steel Soul run on stream, but here we are. And honestly, the more I practice, I know this is going to sound crazy, but the more I practice, the easier it gets. I think this is attempt number like 7 or 8. Have I talked to Coral in here? Coral's just not here. Alright. As good are you going for? 112%? No. No. I think the furthest I've ever gotten, my personal Steel Soul run, when I was first attempting it, in my own time, off stream, I think ended up being 93%. Yeah, there are just some, I don't trust my skills enough, I'll say. Like for this Steel Soul run on stream, I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the Coliseum stuff. The, you know, Fight of Fools, Fight of Warriors. I'm not going to be doing any of that, I don't think. Just because that gets real cramped real easy. Those fights get real cramped real easy, and I tend to panic. Use Coliseum only for Geo. There you go. I think genuinely the Coliseum of Fools, the third one, the Fool Championship Cup, whatever they're called. I think that might have been the hardest thing for me in like the base game. The hardest thing ever was Pantheon 5. Everything, okay. With disregarding God Home, the Fight of Fools was up there. Grim. Doing the Grim Troop DLC, I did not fight Nightmare Grim in the base game. I did the ending that got rid of the Grim Troop entirely. So I did not fight Nightmare Grim, and I'm glad I didn't, because fighting all the way up to Nightmare Grim on Pantheon 5 made me want to pull my teeth out. Oh yeah, Radiant Umu sucks. Radiant Umu just isn't fun. With the jellyfish you have to ricochet instead of Quirrell being there. I get why Quirrell isn't there for the Godhome for for Godhome DLC stuff. Or I say Godhome, but for that fight. For the Ascended fight. Man. You know, Umu... In all honesty, I think Umu might have been... I mean, Quirrell is a god in the game. Oh, man. Wait, where am I right now? Down there. What's over here? It has actually been so long since I've explored over here. I do not remember what the rest of Green Path has to offer. Oh, goody. Radiant Markarth is a war crime? True! Damn it! This is fine. So long, suckers. Which is your favorite boss? Ooh. Dung Defender. If I'm being honest, normal Dung Defender I always think is really fun. Of all the bosses in the game, I think he's got just very fun energy. I think his theme, like his soundtrack theme, is real good. Yeah, Dung Defender, and in all honesty, I think Nosk has kind of grown on me. I like Nosk as a concept, and being able to actually do Nosk comfortably now feels really good. Oh, I wasn't even sure where I was going, if I was being honest. It's been so long since I've actually been over here. Hey, Shio. I will say the Nail Masters are some of my least favorite boss fights in Godhome. Oh, those are rough. Flying Nosk is a crime. Oh, yeah, no. So... Again, I think the flavor of Nosk is really good. This parasitic creature that disguises itself as other bugs. So, like, normal Nosk is disguised as the vessel, and Ascended Nosk or Radiant Nosk Nosk 2 from Godhome is Hornet, and then the head turns around, and it thematically, I think it's really good. But yeah, I hate fighting it. Oh yeah, Sisters of Battle or the normal Mantis Lords. Mantis Lords I really like. That was one of the first like skill check boss fights for me when I was first playing this game. It was actually that was a really hard fight for me. Was just the base Mantis Lords. I just couldn't get the timing right. But again, being able to do it now feels awesome. I've got some stuff going on. What can I do? Okay. I thought there was a little lip thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do not miss being bad at this game. It's a double-edged sword. I think now that a lot of the exploration and like discovery stuff is behind me, I miss that. But I don't miss the learning curve of being bad at this game. I mean, I still don't think I'm great at this game, but I've come a long way. Risen in chat can tell you. Risen was the one that recommended this game for me. I played this for the first time last year. I've come a long way. I am better at this game than I was. Okay, we can head down. Nosk is actually important for lore because Nosk disguises itself as bugs that are important to the observer. So Nosk turning into Hornet in Godhome proves the knight has formed a bond with Hornet. That's pretty sick. That's fun. Well, I think it, you know, there's the argument back and forth to be made about if Godhome is canon, you know, which ending is canon, and Silksong leaves it a little ambiguous, kind of. There's a lot of like, well, because of this couldn't have happened and all that nonsense. But I think just straight up dang it. Here we go. What you got for me, buddy? I don't even remember what the hunter has for me. Once I complete the hunter's journal. Is it just pale ore? That would suck if it was pale ore. I don't need it, but... Okay, wait. Which one of these have I? I've done Zero. I've done Gorb. I've done who? I got the name mixed up earlier. I called this guy Markarth. No, Markarth. We lost a run to Markarth. I should remember. So Zero, Gorb, and who? I don't want to do No Eyes. Sea of Sorrow is gonna be huge. I fucking I should probably actually finish the base game then, huh? Sea of Sorrow was announced 6 months ago? Should be God Home ending because the night becomes Shade Lord and the Shade. Yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, it's they said, oh, it's kind of today we should have had GTA 6. Yeah, there's a lot of instances when we should have had GTA 6, but you know. Honestly, I just think GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6 have taken so long. I think they'll make bank. I think they'll genuinely make so much money, but it's not that the hype is gone, it's just like it's been so long, I'll believe it once we have it, you know? Because supposedly there's just going to be more and more there's going to be more and more like Fallout remakes and stuff of that nature. So I believe God Home is the canon ending as well, with a lot of small stuff in Silksong, but for some reason the entire Hollow Knight is fixated on the vanilla good ending being canon because more people have experienced it, which is the dumbest proof I could ever think of. Yeah, I don't think that should not be the benchmark. I think, I mean, if I'm being honest, I do like ambiguity in the sense of like, oh, if you have, oh, hi, No Eyes. It's like, if you've only gotten the base game endings, you can still experience Silksong completely fine. Of negative stats in driving. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to find my train of thought. The base game endings should be, you know, fine. If people have experienced base game, that shouldn't hinder the experience of Silksong, which I don't think it does. But for people who have done God Home, seeing some of that extra stuff, I think is okay. Well, I'm here. Fuck it. Fight me, No Eyes. Well, shit. We're just gonna be patient. Fuck. Just be patient. There. God, I hate No Eyes. No Eyes is worth 200? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a mask fragment. Oh, we're right back. Okay. Okay, so we did that. What is this? Oh, hey! Completely forgot about that fight. All right. I mean, it's funny going back and doing that fight. After we've gotten so much in the way of progress. Okay, nothing there. What's over here? Oh, again, stuff that would have been way harder if we had done it earlier. Can't wait for you to get to Act 3 just because I know my inbox will be filled with I hate this boss so much. Yeah. I've seen some of the boss fights in Act 3. I've seen some of the Act 3. How much you hate Grim, I'm pretty sure you're gonna hate my favorite boss from Act. We love that. The one that I've seen a bunch of is... I think her name is... Camilla? No. Carmilla? She dances. The dancer woman. Carmelita. Scar Singer Carmelita is peak and my fave. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I've seen a bunch of. Oh, so I went... Nope, nothing there. There. Finally. Okay, so if that's over there, what's below me? Oh, Fog Canyon. All right. Yeah, but this isn't the good way into Fog Canyon. Yeah. Those travel fast. Queen's Garden. Okay. We haven't been to Queen's Garden yet on one of these Silk Soul runs. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think the smarter thing to do is to go get the next... we were about to make it back to Queen Station. I think the smart thing to do is to go back to Resting Grounds, get stuff from the old lady. No way I'm going to the bank. Did I get that? I did get that. Dope. I immediately forgot what my plan was when I when I was finally looking at the map. When I was finally looking at the Stagway stations, completely forgot what my plan was. Get out of here. Open. Yep, open that up, and that'll get us more. Collected 300 essence. Oh, 300 was pale ore. We could have gotten that like an hour ago. Dream Wielder, come back with 700 essence, which we are just about to hit. I think there's probably 30 in here, right? Do not attack. Do not attack. Just because I think this shit is cool. You who pry into even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings of another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours, the minds of a group united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. I just think this shit is neat. God, it's got its own unique track. Was there anything... When many voices gather, great or terrible things are sure to come. And leave. Bam. Okay, please let there be... Please let there be 30 Dream Essence in here. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Okay, there was 34. Good to know. I mean, I would have taken another mask, but that's fine. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm going. King Station. King Station. Sell stuff to Lem. I think, honestly, the next nail upgrade is the last thing I want to buy or will need to buy. So we can probably get rid of Fragile Greed as well as the Gathering Swarm, which will leave us open for better upgrades like Quick Focus. Or better Charms.
Ranjo Stenja.
2 Paylor and 2,000 Geo.
Jonsha.
As you wish.
Garadel Akari.
Alright, so the nail is now sitting at level 4. Those guys still take 2 hits. Oh, I didn't even sell stuff to Lem like I said I was going to. All right.
Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Kachael Liasoke. Helmadelka.
Oh, Elegant Key. Okay. Could go do that. Would be back that way and up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Have I actually gone through here? Oh, I have. Okay, so I don't need that, and I don't need that. Quick focus would be very good. I don't remember what these all do, so I'm just gonna kind of sift through them all real quick. I don't... Compass, no. Swarm, no. When recovering from damage, the barrel will remain invulnerable for longer. Okay, so more iframes. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking with the nail. Increase the power of spells. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Okay, so that Soul Eater is better than Soul Catcher. Dash Masters, yeah, no. Tempting, but no. Tempting, but no. Causing enemies to recoil further when hit, no. Allows one to stay steady and keep attacking, no. Reduce the soul cost of casting spells. When taking damage... Shatter absorbs... Odor. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. Okay. Yeah. I only got hit once that fight. Okay. Figure connected to a device. Give me your soul. Poor snails. I have soul to collect over here. I think just while I'm coming through. There, and now we have a shortcut. I don't think we will ever use that shortcut, but it is there. All right. Hmm. I thought it was higher up. I thought the first floor was the simple key, but I suppose not. Oh, come on. Okay, if I'm up there... Forgotten Crossroads. And we're gonna head over right next to where we see the Hunter. And drop down into Fog Canyon. I think it's time we go do Umu. It would be easier to go from Dirtmouth, Dirtmouth. Whatever. I'm already here. Okay, and that's the... Okay. I think I've gotten just about everything. In the Forgotten Crossroads. Well, shit. Okay, down and over. No, this is the wrong room. Down here. So instead of spikes, there should be acid in this room. Yeah. Let's just gently make our way back up here, and this should be the trial room. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Fuck! Okay. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna cheese it. We're just gonna cheese it. Gonna leave. Go back. Leave and come back. There. We're now at full health. That's fine. Double fine. Oh! I thought that was gonna be, okay. I guess I didn't know what that was gonna be. Okay. And over this way we should have... And this leads back out... Yeah, okay. Okay. 752. Do I have any other markers around here for... I mean, I know there's more, but... Hello, Cornifer. I'm a cartographer by trade. Is this the first time we've spoken to you? Alright. Nothing over here, okay. I think I did that last time too. I wasn't sure if there was something. Hey, Quirrell. Okay. Teacher's Archive, it is time. Oh, Quirrell. Yeah, do it. Do it. Quirrell. There we go. Oh, all right. Right on. Okay, let's... do it, Quirrell. Personally, I think it's one of those, like, Quirrell's mask that's, like, they've had the whole game. Like, looking down for the second before taking it off, finally seeing that you can see that it's been Monomon's the whole time. Like, if you really look at it, or you can look at it and say, yeah, that's Monomon's mask. Do we... Oh, Lurien the Watcher's right there. I don't think this was... Yeah, okay, that's not actually a, an exit. That's fine, because we can just go rest at a bench. Alright, Queen Station. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sorry, wait, what was that? What was that email from PlayStation? Is that another live service game going down? Email from PlayStation, other live service? Cool. So Destruction All-Stars, which was a launch title for the PS5 and definitely should have been just a Twisted Metal game. It was a destruction derby, you know, it was a derby game instead of just a racing game. So from May 26, 2026, that's today, Destruction All-Stars and all associated virtual currency will be removed from sale at the PlayStation Store and will no longer be available for purchase. Single-player modes will remain accessible to existing users until Wednesday, November 25th, 2026 at 1500 UTC, when all server support for Destruction All-Stars shall be shut down. After this date, arcade mode single-player challenges shall remain playable for returning players. However, functionality and player experience may be impacted due to server shutdown. Otherwise, all remaining game services will be taken offline. Due to ongoing technical issues, multiplayer services for Destruction All-Stars on PS5 consoles shall remain offline and are no longer available. We appreciate the support and enthusiasm of the Destruction All-Stars community. Then why are you shutting it down? Alright, another PlayStation live service game dead. Alright. Plop me at a bench. Damn it. Actually... There we go. Do I even need... Almost have 5,000 bucks. Hey, those guys take 2 hits now. I wasn't really noticing a huge difference in a lot of my attacks. Some of the really weak enemies only take 1 now, but... Those big guys only taking 1 is real nice. Yeah, like those little, not villagers, they're nobles. Nobles who have locked themselves away. In one part of the City of Tears. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Is that it? What did I think was over here? Alright, well... before this nightmare... Alright, before the run dies here... I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna... do some of that. And I will be right back. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you are listening to your body. Eat. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where's the... There we go. Okay. Well, this is where the run dies. Easy. Ah. Just what I need, more money. Cannot watch longer. Or did that say cannot wait longer? Alright. Show me the statues. Fuck you, Lurian. Fuck you, Lurian. Fuck you, Lurian. What were you watching? Great perspective, I'm not gonna lie. It's a wonderful perspective piece. Alright. Okay, now don't die in Deep Nest. What would be the best route to get through to Deep Nest? All of that in Queen's Garden. I mean, if we head back to Queen's Station, I think that's a good landing spot. I don't know why I thought that would kill me. You know, getting crushed by an elevator. God. Okay. Should I go and... How many grubs have I saved? Lord. And I have 148 essence to go before my next reward. Ooh, there we go. Okay, how do I get... That might honestly be the quickest way, I think. Well, okay, do we want quick or do we want... the smart way? No, I don't think there's anything down here. Nothing here either. That's fine. Spore Shroom. I have a lot of charms. Okay. I have no idea what those guys were about. There's just some NPCs. Nice try. Well, alright. There we go. Now we have that shortcut. The one thing that sucks about doing such great damage is if I'm taking a lot of damage, I'm not going to have a lot of soul to heal up. That's been like my #1 problem. Since first playing this game. That just looked like money over there. I don't really need money. I knew it. That's fine. Oh, hey, Cornifer. Yeah, sure. A real cheap map? I'll take a real cheap map. And yeah, that I have to come back to. I mean, I haven't sat at a bench yet. There we go. Now I know where I am. I don't have the tram key yet. You gonna wake up? Okay, where am I? Oh. My headphones aren't plugged in anymore, so I can plug in my controller. Man, that sucks, Zote. Anyway. There's a shortcut we have now. I don't think I want to sit at a bench yet. The only thing a bench will do for me is update my map. Okay. Tram key, please. Okay, now, Okay, now I really won't sit at a bench down here, because if I need to pull the ripcord, that will at the very least bring me back to some areas where I can actually use the tram pass. Does that make sense? Don't really need the money. Okay, I think right below me is where Nosk is. Ah, cool, nothing. If I beat Nosk, no, Nosk doesn't have a mask fragment. Nosk has a pale ore, and pale ore means nothing to me anymore. Because there's no way I'm doing the Colosseum to get the last piece of pale ore. Or to get the last pale ore I need. Nope. Absolutely not. Maybe. That's a lot of... Eh. See, it's fine. It's fine, actually. Markarth, kind of a bitch, actually. Okay, we now have enough. If that's where Markarth is, I'm guessing down here is actually still... I don't know where I am. Where's the spider? Christ. What are those things called again? That's what killed me last time. Stalking Devout. I gotta be careful around those. That is what killed me last time. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. That's great. That's awesome, actually. I'm good. I'm good. Well, I don't need an egg, but alright. Hey, look, a boss that never happened. Hera. You know what's crazy, actually, thinking about it? I think this boss that did not make it into the final game, this could have been the first sinner. Or the last sinner, whatever. Forgot about that. Like what that boss was in Silksong conceptually might have been and that's the shit that'll get me killed. I panicked. Okay. This is exactly the point I died last time. Okay, this is still dead. There's nothing in here. Okay. This is the exact bastard that killed me. Fuck that guy. I'm still missing some. No. Oh. Ah. Well, that's fine. Let's move on from this room. This is the furthest we've been. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Harris section is the easiest. Well, I say that, but stalking devouts, you know. Let's go sit at a bench. And then we just have, what, Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden is the last stag station we need. Well, let's go literally anywhere else. Cool. Cool. Again, I don't think...
Bapanada.
Oh, Trampin. Yes, please. I'm gonna buy this just so I can actually point to my map. Fuck it. We're not doing anything with our money.
Mobadis.
Zelda. Yeah. I did remember your name.
Jing, Jing, Luna Paru. Ring corner. Le Batetsu.
Oh yeah, I really don't need, it might take longer. Nah. I was gonna say, I really didn't need, Fragile Greed, but it is pretty helpful in the early game. Alright, resting grounds. We'll go talk to... What's her name? There's like 2 things left to do. Dreamgate is really good. Wait, how much do I need? 1,200. Let's head back to Distant Village. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's just do it. Yeah, this is fine. I need... Damn it. Okay. Okay. Be patient. I hear a grub. Okay, you're real. That's fine. Just... Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Cool, cool. It's fine. I wish I had used Dreamgate to get out of here, but that's fine. That's fine. And... all we have left is the Hollow Knight. And they're all dead. I have so much left to explore. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have... we still have the Hollow Knight. And we are one mask shard away from a new from a full mask. Oh, where could I find a mask shard? Unless Grubfather has one for us. I don't need money, I don't need money, I don't need money. I don't need money. I don't need money. Oh, please don't crash. Where can I... I mean, I guess I can go do, like, Hornet 2 and stuff and do some other fights, but, alright. Hallownest will be whole again. Show me my percentage. 71%! Better than I thought. Okay. I can always save and quit. I can always save and quit before I die. Heal. Oh my god! GG's. GG's. I know it's a bit of a later stream. I want to thank my lurkers for hanging out. I want to thank everybody who stopped by to say hi and chat. Holy shit. I did not think we were going to do it today. When I started streaming, I didn't even know we still had a save. I thought it was, I thought we were starting from scratch today. At best, I thought we would get to City of Tears today. But that's it. That's the Steel Soul run done on stream. 71%. Alright, I'm just going to cross that out. So yeah, next time we stream, it's going to be Silent Hill 2. Part of the follower goal. I want to thank Hell-Eated earlier today for the follow. That is going to be... that up to 126. If you check the bottom of the screen, you'll see our goals. We have a follower goal for the Fatal Frame 2 remake, which I've never played a Fatal Frame before. I'm excited to play that one. It looks genuinely scary. There's the sub goal for Balan Wonderworld Act 3. Lump sum donations. We had a lump sum of 12 from Risen, which got us Not for Broadcast, which is probably my favorite FMV game. Once we're done with Silent Hill 2, then there will be a poll in the Discord server. If you check chat right now, there's the shop that sells shirts and hats I design. There's the VODs channel. If you're watching this on the VODs channel, thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to know when I go live, follow me on Twitch. It's the easiest way to know when I go live. There's the Discord server that votes on games that I play. All that good stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, and we have the YouTube goal for Superman 64. Oh, man. GG's. Alright. Well, that is the second time I have done a Steel Soul run. Great time. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I appreciate I think this was a sub goal. So thanks to Risen for the subs that unlocked this. I love this game. What a great excuse to come back to it a few months later. Congratulations. You played skillfully and proved you have a steel soul. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world we built. We'll meet again soon with a new challenge for you. Silksong. And so it was prophesized. I'll take that. 71%? 6.5 hours. I'll take it. I think my 90-something% Steel Soul run was like 10 hours or like over 10 hours. So yeah, I'll take 6.5 hours on a Steel Soul run. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I will catch you in the next one.